Hey everyone, how's it going? We are back. Picross. A puzzle game. A picture game. A crossword game. Not really. Man, I just love Picross. I just can't stop playing Picross. Wyatt says, why do you like Picross so much, Dom? I don't know, but I love it. Hey Arch, good to see you. How you doing? Folks, that's right. We're back playing Picross. It's not even late night Picross. This is like rowdy mid-afternoon Picross. This is like I've just had lunch, my energy levels are back up, and I'm ready for some puzzling. Squally asks, how do you feel with your new and improved Cool Gamer license? I feel very good, yeah. And I'm gonna demonstrate just exactly the reason that I earned that Cool Gamer license right here today. Let's say hello to some folks in chat. I see Jazz Studio, I see Mindun, I see Squally, of course, Chaz, Arch, Wyatt, good to see all of you. Arch asks, what time is it in the UK? It is currently 3:32 actually. Hey Bori, how you doing? I've never Picrossed at this time of the day, but I've decided today that it is Picross o'clock, and we can get into some reasons why I'm streaming a little bit earlier today. Once we begin. Hey Dawson, how you doing? Long time no see. Hey King Boo. Let's switch over to the Switch and begin. So, we've been working our way through the Mario levels. We're now up to level 6. And they're getting harder. It takes us a little bit longer. 3:30 p.m. Yeah, 1500 hours. Dawson says, "Hey Dom, do you know the show Code Lyoko is amazing? I've never watched it. I remember it, but I never got around to watching it. Hey Ambient, how you doing? All right. So, yeah, as I was saying, We're on to level 6. Some of these are tougher, but I feel like we've been really flexing our Picross skills recently. With all of the Picross we've had in GBG, there's been plenty of opportunity for me to hone in those skills. So I'm hoping to demonstrate how far I've come since the early days of our Picross streams. With Puzzle D here in level 6. Hey, Elliot. Oh, actually, chat, before we get started, I need to take my jumper off. It's a little bit warm in this room. Alright. Jumper removed. Sleeves rolled. I'm ready to game. Dawson says, how do you play Picross? We'll get into it as we go, Dawson. But in the simplest terms I can find, we're going to see numbers listed on the left-hand side and along the top. They refer to the placement of blocks in a grid. And it's a kind of deduction puzzle. We're quite deep in it now, so the puzzles are quite big and they can sometimes be tough. But hopefully I can explain it. So here, I normally either begin with big numbers or small numbers, and zeros are, of course, the smallest numbers. That's not a maths fact, but you know what I mean. So we've got 3 zeros in 3 columns here, and I know that that means there will be no blocks in these columns, so I can mark them all as being empty. The game also very generously gave us 2 free lines here, the 11 and the 2, so we can use this as a demonstration. There are 11 blocks, then at least 1 space, and 2 blocks. So this one's been filled for us, but that's basically what we'll be doing with the rest of the puzzle as we go along. Wyatt says, why is it in Japanese? The game that we're playing is Mario Super Picross for the Super Famicom, or Super Nintendo, and it never came out outside of Japan. But thankfully, Nintendo ported it to the Nintendo Switch Online SNES emulator, but there's very little text in it, so it doesn't need translating, or is less essential that it's translated. So we've got an 11 and a 1 here on this column, which actually means really a 13 or a 14, because we know that there has to be a space between the 11 and the 1. Oh, sorry. Yeah, a 13 or a 14, right? So if this block here that I'm highlighting is part of our 11, we can work out a few of these blocks right off the bat. We're not going to get them all. Squally says, I must know, is this a mystery stream for today or will there be a stream later? Oh, so I guess I should clarify. Thank you for reminding me, Squally. This is going to be my last stream for a little bit. For a while. I put up a community post just shortly before going live with this stream. For a couple of reasons. The biggest one being, as I have mentioned in previous streams, I'm changing internet provider, and that shouldn't be a huge deal. At most, it will be like a day or 2 days worth of disruption normally. However, I have a very weird internet setup where I'm staying at the moment, and I only have hardwired internet, like through Ethernet, to my PC that I use for streaming, which is usually good, but it's a very long story, but we've currently got like 2 separate internets. That's going to become 1 internet, and the new one is placed in a different part of the building, and getting a wire from there is not going to be an easy job, but we'll have to figure it out. And that's going to take a while. So that's why there is more disruption than there would normally be. I wasn't sure how disruptive it was going to be until they actually did the install yesterday, and they confirmed that it was going to be a different location. I mean, if we really want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, and I suppose I should be doing a little bit of Picrossing while I explain this. We're changing over the kind of internet that we have. So it used to come through the phone line, which is located at the front of the property, whereas now it's going to be through like fiber right to the house. And that means it comes in at a different side of the house. And the cable that runs from where the phone line used to come into the house to all the way around the building to where I stream from just isn't going to work anymore. So, yeah, there's going to be a couple of days of disruption while I figure that out for sure. But I'm also just going to take a little bit of a break and do some other video stuff in the meantime. Because I don't think I've ever really talked about this on stream, but when GBG came out, I was like, okay, I'll do daily streams for a while. And then I'm sure the interest will drop off. And that never really happened. So I just kept streaming, because I enjoy streaming so much. It's so much fun, and I love hanging out with everybody. But because I do, you know, stuff outside of YouTube as well, usually my kind of time that I dedicate to YouTube is about streaming now. And as you may have noticed, there hasn't been any videos up on the channel for a very long time. And I've got some projects that have either been, like, partially in the works, or, you know, even got as far as editing stage that I just, yeah, completely disregarded for a while. And I want to get back to some of those in this gap, but I still don't exactly know what the balance is for between the streams and the videos. Because honestly, I think I would just stream always, because I enjoy it so much. But I know there's a lot of people that watch the channel that come for videos. And yeah, I want to find a balance for them too. 9, 10, space. Alright, that was a slow start, but we're getting here. It's surprisingly hard to talk in Picross. For somebody that's done a lot of Picross streams, that's a real challenge. You would have thought that would have improved by now, but alas, it is not to be. This can't be our 4, so this has to be our 4. Oh, Arch! Arch says, I picked a bad time to finish my GBG game. I finally got around to completing my secret GBG creation last night. Arch, you have no idea how distressing that is, because I've been craving a new Arch creation for a long time. Also, I don't want to spoil it for myself and play it off stream. I'll have to wait. Man. I'm glad, though, that you've been working on something. That's amazing. Hey, Aiden. We're playing some Picross today. Mario's Super Picross. I'm having a slow start. Maybe I just need to get into the zone, but... Ambient says, why is there only 8 people? There's 11 now, but... Picross is always niche. Random, spontaneous, middle of the day Picross is even more secret and spontaneous, I suppose. Natalie, thank you very much for your very kind words. I'm gonna miss everybody. I mean, it's not gonna be long. It's not like I'm going. But yeah, it's not gonna mean I miss doing this any less. Mousy lore game? Perhaps? Arch, you're killing me, Arch. You can't say things like that, and then I know I'm gonna have to wait at least a week to... That's a real occasion where ignorance is bliss, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to tap that. I didn't move left. Oof. Okay, we're getting a bit more speed up here. Here we go. Now we're grooving. Squally says, I plan on making a Madness combat game, but I'm a huge procrastinator. I need to motivate myself somehow. That's a real tough one. Squally, I'm also a procrastinator, for sure. As much as I wish that wasn't the case, I'm definitely a procrastinator. And the big thing I think that normally persuades me to work on something is to just... I think this is like a well-known trick, but I tell myself, okay, I'm just gonna do 10 minutes of something. Like, especially editing work, I'm like, just sit down and do 10 minutes. And usually by the time I've sat down and done 10 minutes, I'm like, well, I may as well just do another. It's basically like the for realsies thing, but being productive. I'm like, okay, last half an hour of editing work. And then I look up and it's 2 AM. Which is why... Which is why I think it has been such a challenge to find that balance, because I don't work on things like that in a very structured way. Of course, like my professional work, I have to. But stuff that I'm doing for myself is the stuff that I procrastinate the most on. Yes, Swatch. So, for those that don't know, Swatch made a tier list of the BGMs, the background music for the Mario Super Picross as well as the Picross S series on the Discord. And Swatch has just said, I'm thinking of updating the BGM tier list with opinions on most of the tracks. That will be super useful because there is still a lot of Picross S music that I don't know. I suppose the other thing I would say about procrastinating on your own project is, like, I suppose sometimes you might just not be in the mood to do it right now, and that's really okay. It takes a lot to make stuff. And it is so rewarding once it's done, but, you know, be easy on yourself if it's not coming naturally at any particular moment. Is this Australia again? Oh. Oof. Alright, there we go. I got too excited there, I stopped counting. A gloopy skull? Look, it looks like a big eye socket and a small eye socket. It kind of feels like something out of Monkey Island. Oh, it's gonna be a... Speaking of monkeys, it's gonna be a monkey again, isn't it? Is it not? Is that a head? And these are very long arms, like a marmoset or something. Oh, it says, I think I see a person. I'm really squinting. I'll have to see what happens down here at the bottom part of the puzzle. No, I'm sorry to hear you're not having a great day. Hopefully you can, hopefully it'll improve. Oh, is it somebody like sitting on a dock? Kicking their legs over a pool or something? Swatch says, shot in the dark, a grapefruit. Interesting. Ambient says, why is the thumbnail Princess Peach, lol? Well, first of all, because Princess Peach is great. And secondly, because I made the pun of dot the I's and Picross the T's. And I was like, oh no, what do I do as the thumbnail now? And I thought, well, Peach wrote a letter. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. That was the entire thinking behind it. Speaking of thinking, Art says, I'm seeing a thinker pose. Oh yes, 100%. Yeah, hand on the chin, thumb underneath the chin there, cross-legged, wearing a little cap. Squally says, how do you bake a Picross? You use the Game Boy camera to photograph your puzzle, and then you put that printout, that like thermal paper printout in the oven at 200 degrees for 11 minutes. Jess says, a bit too late, but thanks on sharing your tip for beating procrastination. Yeah, I feel like if anybody ever needed any advice on procrastination, it is not you. I think you should be the one dishing out like anti-procrastination advice, because your work ethic is incredible. Mustard Oligarch says, these names are getting out of hand, Dom. Are you okay? Do you need help? Blink twice repeatedly if you need me to come over and rescue you. I'm one with the Picross now, Mustard Oligarch. Long live the Picross. I'll be honest, I am an architect of my own doom with these titles, because I've got to come up with more Picross puns until we finish this game, and I'm running out of ideas. Swatch says, I think grapefruit is off the table. Who knows, maybe he's not in the thinking pose. Maybe he's eating a segment of grapefruit. Finished! Finish! Man, honestly, I think if Arch hadn't pointed out the thinker pose, I'd be still so confused by this. It could be like a breakdancing genie. I mean, I know it's the thinking pose, but I'm trying to think of what else it could possibly be. Hey, Horrorflix. Ah, look at that. Wait, that wasn't... I thought he was wearing a cap. That's his nose. We gonna get an animation for this one? No. He's just so deep in thought. Alright. Pouring myself my final cup of tea. And moving on to Puzzle E. You can't spell T without E, because this is Puzzle E. Squally says they should make Super Mario Bros. 1 Mario the final puzzle. That would be cool. Maybe a little bit too easy, though. Wyatt says, what was that music? What music? I genuinely don't know what you're referring to. The Picross music? Ooh, look at this. 4, 1, 1, 4. Okay. Nice. I love one like this. Beautiful. What a good start. Arch says, Picross puns aren't a sustainable energy source. They will be depleted by the end of the year at this rate. Honestly, Arch, those predictions they're off. We're running out of Picross puns faster than the scientists even predicted. It's tragic, really. We were plundering the Picross mines for so long without a care in the world, and now look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Swatch says most of the far left column can be X'd. Hey games. Oh, the level select music sounded creepy. Yeah, there is some kind of creepy music in this. How did you arrive at that, Swatch? I would love to know, because that seems like a big brain play if we can confirm that most of this can be X'd. Oh, you mean because, like, this row here, the 3, is obviously not going to be here. Right, yes, yeah, fully got you. %, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be this, isn't it? Oof! That right there is why you don't guess at Picross. Man. Just absolutely own myself. Why is there just a 9 in the middle? Oh, yeah! Well spotted, Squally. Number 9. Man, can't believe I did that. Well, the 3 can't be at the bottom of the column. Yeah, that's also true. Another good shout. Cool games. That sounds awesome. Can't wait to try it. Ooh, I like it when you get a little run like this. That's always fun. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at this. Absolutely speeding. Hmm? Oh, I missed the 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else? Suppose I may as well cross these off while we're here. It's always good to keep tidy with this stuff. Eiffel Tower, 100%. You heard it here, You heard it here first, folks. Or Tokyo Tower. Wait, is it Tokyo Tower that looks similar? It's kind of like a strut-based thing. It's gotta be, right? Where's it got? Got a different name? What's this gonna be in the top left? Two-Bit Oscar says, is this Mario? As in the picture or the game? I don't think the picture's gonna be Mario. That would be a very impressive reveal if it was Mario, though. But the game is Mario's Super Picross. Squally says, and then the table turns to make it the Golden Gate Bridge. Yes, amazing. Yeah, the game is Mario's Super Picross. It's a kind of puzzle game. It's not got a whole lot of Mario in it, but it is technically Mario. that gonna be just a cloud? Or the sun? Weird. Shoot. Ah, no, this is some bad play right here. We may be in danger zone in terms of remaining time. What am I doing? Alright, I gotta pick up the pace here. One more wrong move and we're done for. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I totally didn't need to count that because anything within the green would be 5, wouldn't it? Why it says do more Sonic impressions. This is Mario's Super Picross, not the Blue Blur's Super Picross. So that would be very disrespectful to Mario. Squally says, I don't want you to lose your gamer license, none of us do, but from a business standpoint and the company, you're on thin ice. Understandable. But that's why I'm gonna pull this back from the brink. It's gonna be so clutch, as the kids would say. It's gonna be so epic good. You know, that other classic cool phrase. Classic absolute motto. Six minutes. More than enough time. We have got this. I think from the shape, I'm going to say Tokyo Tower. I think it's going to be white and red striped rather than being the Eiffel Tower. One, 1, 4, 1. 1. Man, this little corner's stressing me. Ah, this has to be like this. Whew. Which means that one's done, which means it has to be here. And then 1 on 1. Oh, right, we can do that one. Which means all those are done now. Which means it can't be there. Those are all done. Nice. Slowly but surely. Whew. Here we go, big reveal. It's very red. It's up for debate, I think. Squally's doubling down on Golden Gate Bridge. Well, it says, I told you there were clouds. Yeah, good shout on the clouds, for sure. Alright, let's move on. Let's hope I don't mess that one up, this next one up so much. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 10, 11, 12. Arch says, I think it said Tokyo Tower. Yes! I'm gonna take that as a win. Ooh, okay, right, let's be smart here. What are we looking for? So we got 11. It has to be this, right? Because there's 10 spaces here with 1 filled, and then that would be the 11th on this column, I should say. I think this has to be the 11. There's no... Oh wait. Yeah, there's no other way it could be. Cool. Nice. Now we can cross this out. Not that. Yeah, have you been playing Mario Super Picross? I forgot to ask. I know you're a Picross fan, but... Oh, this one's done. If so, how far have you gotten into it? This has to be our 1. Can't be our 4. I've completed Mario level 1 and 4. Like 1... Did you jump straight down to 4? Interesting. You skipped 2 and 3. That was too baby gamer. 2 and 3 were too easy. Had to get to the tough stuff. I see how it is. Oh no, hang on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, okay. Miscounted there. Where to next? I'm still just kind of scanning through what we've already done, seeing if I can rule anything out. Ah. So, there's not enough room here for this to be the 2, so this must be the 6. Yes. One. Okay, so hang on. If the 2 extended as far as this, then there'd be a space, and then there would be... 3... Okay, well, I'm learning. Useful. Lessons were learned. Let's do that 3. Ambient says, so yesterday in the GBG stream you reviewed my game Turtle Kart Racing and you seemed to like it, so I'm making a sequel. Ambient, I adored Super Turtle Kart. No, sorry, Turtle Kart Racing. I keep thinking about the simplicity of the animation on the wheels. What a nice touch. Hey John Jinboo, how you doing? Nintendo posted a WarioWare trailer, it's a different one. Nice Horrorflix, I'll check it out after the stream. Oh, John Jinboo, have you been playing Mario Super Picross? Nice. I'm glad you're on board. The Picross train. Okay, we are making slow, definitely slow, but steady progress here. I haven't done anything too stupid yet. But there's always time. The sort of bass drum in that section perfectly matches the counter in the top left. The second counter. So satisfying to watch. Keep an eye out for it next time we get to that section of the song. John Jabu says always time. Time to heal all of your wounds, swallow your pride, and open your eyes. That's what Picross will do to you. Mercury says, stream! There's no stream here, Mercury. Yes, also hello. Man, Where to next? We might need to do some big brain plays here. Squally, I saw your comment. I can't wait to try it. All right, there we go. That felt good. That's good to know. We can now put this one here. Sometimes you just need to look around. Everything you need is here. Just gotta find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, which means... Yeah, that's as much as we can do here for now, right? On this column. But that has helped us on that row, so that one finishes that one up. Uh-oh. Spoilers for John Jimbo. John Jimbo says, there's a level 6? Is that what the 6 means? The 6... The 6 is a typo. It's actually... level 2. It's a terrible mistake. It's why it never came to territories outside of Japan. Game-breaking bug. Definitely no level 6. Six. Nice. Bori says you can X some of the 3-1 row. 3-1 row. This one? Oh, rows. Excuse me, yeah, of course. Yes, of course I can. Good shout. Mercury says, you're a great liar, Dom. Thumbs up. So are you, Mercury. Yeah, cheers, Barry. That was a good shout. Nice. John Jimbo says, listen to Bari. Bari is a puzzle master. Really is. What is this gonna be? I've only just... There was like a moment there where I was like, oh yeah, we're making a picture. I don't know what this image is gonna be. Oh, what a fun idea! John Jimbo says what I need to do is start the same puzzle at the same time and see if I can complete it before Dom. I mean, the answer is definitely yes, you will complete it before me, there is no doubt about it. But that's still... That is a very fun idea. Man, can't be sure about that one yet. Ooh, but then we can do these. Nice! Is this gonna be another person in a strange pose? Perhaps? A unicorn? Horrorflix says, I'm not good at Picross, I'm just good at guessing. Hey, if it works for you, go for it. Definitely does not work for me. Oh, it's a wolf! It's a wolf howling! Tail is here. Head is turned up, mouth open. Front leg, back leg. There we go. Oh, guessing the picture. Yes, I understand now, Horrorflix. That's very true. Yeah, 100% Mercury. It's gotta be. Why did I not cross this one off? How long's that been done for? And this one, what am I doing? Uh, 1, 1, 2, so that's all done. Is that not as done? Oh, missing one here. Horrorflix says, Dom, do you like the Wario levels or the Mario levels? I love the Wario levels, but we reached one that I honestly don't know how to solve, and I'm too scared to go back to it. So I've kind of, at least for myself, I've made a kind of rule that I'm going to finish the Mario ones, and then we're going to go back to the Wario ones, and just, we might have to accept that that there will be streams where we only finish one puzzle. Oh man, Jonjinboo! What a cool suggestion. Jonjinboo says it could also be a dog looking at his tail. So what we think is the wolf's ear of the howling wolf is actually like the dog's snout. And what we think is the wolf's mouth, like top jaw and bottom jaw, is actually the ears. I love that. Unclear. Even after the color. What is that? There's no detail here. What are they doing? It's a wolf. Unless it's a dog snapping its neck backwards at the end. I suppose it's meant to be sort of silhouetted. But that felt like a lazy coloring job on that one. Mickey Mouse dog. Alright, let's keep trundling along. Oh, they gave us a 0 as one of our randomizers. Oof. As if. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You will eventually, Jonjinboo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jess says, Dom, can you read hiragana katakana? No, I can't, sadly. There's like 3 characters that I recognize. No, I'm perpetually ashamed of the fact that I can't read or write any other language. I have mentioned it on the stream before, but I did like 3 languages at school. I retained absolutely none of it. Probably because I did 3 languages simultaneously. What are those 3 characters? I recognize... I still recognize Tsu and No. Partly because, for some reason... such a weird story. When I was playing Taiko a lot in the arcade, it was a Taiko no Tetsujin 13 cabinet, I think. And I always used to put that as my name on the cabinet, just because I liked the shape of the characters. And it wasn't until later that I knew actually what those characters were. Oh, I can recognize Gojira too. Yeah, the reasoning for that one is pretty obvious. Oh, I wish I could count. I wasn't intentionally spelling curse words into the high score. I'm not that cool. I absolutely adore the fact that the characters for Godzilla or Gojira really look like Godzilla. Mercury says, I had French in school for 4 years, but I almost forgot everything. I can only read the most basic stuff now, I think. I think you do need to maintain language, right? Like, it's something that you have to keep up, otherwise parts of it do slip away. Or it definitely did for me. And I think that's true about your first language, too. I think if you don't exercise your vocabulary, it shrinks. Hey Adam, how you doing? Adam says, hey, I'm here for a second. I thought, wow, another GBG creation that looks great. Then I realized. Jess says, which 3 languages did you learn in school? Spanish, French, and German. It was mandatory in my school. I don't know why. I think it was to do with, like, their specialism. Or like their funding, but we had to do all those 3. I would not have chosen to do all 3 of those. Carlos, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Adam, doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well too. Glad to hear it's going well, games. Look at this, I had a 1 that I haven't done anything with. 2 ones that I haven't done anything with. Ooh! Some wacky diagonal movement there. Right, that has to be blank, doesn't it? Because... oh, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, it has to be blank, because this has to be the 1. Right? Because if this column started with a 1 here, and then there was a space, yeah, there's not enough room for the 3 anywhere other than beginning there. Alright, not bad. Awesome, Adam! Congrats on finishing your latest GBG game. John Jinbu, you'll just have to catch up with me by next time I do a Picross stream. But also, use today's stream as evidence for the fact that there will be absolutely no competition. Is it 12 puzzles per level? Or is it 9? I can't remember. Five, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 12 per level, nice. Adam says, I saw your tutorial videos and I liked your explanations, thinking you did better than Bob. Adam, that is very, very kind. I definitely used... So I love the way that information is presented in the interactive lessons for GBG. I think it's such a engaging way of articulating the basics to everyone. And I definitely borrowed the idea of either doing something wrong intentionally or doing something halfway intentionally so that we can see the progress and then we finish it up fully in the latter half. I think it's also good just to show progress as you go along. So I'm glad that that worked. It was definitely what I was intending to do. Bari says, so Dom, which languages would you have chosen if possible besides Japanese, I guess? I probably would have chosen Japanese when I was a kid because I was obsessed with games. And I think back in the day, less games were getting like global releases. So there were, I remember, it was sort of on the tail end of it, but I remember importing like PS2 games. Or not importing them myself, but buying imported PS2 games and wishing that I could speak Japanese or read Japanese so I could properly play them. So yeah, back in the day I probably would have picked Japanese. I don't know how useful Japanese would be for me today. So maybe if I was to like actually sit down and dedicate some time to learning a language, it probably wouldn't be Japanese now. I really wish I could speak Chinese. Yeah, Jess says yes, and no need to wait for translation, which always comes at least 1 year later. Yeah. If you were lucky, back in the day, 1 year later, yeah, it would be... There was sometimes some crazy gaps. Squally says, if you learn Japanese, you could understand the puzzles in Picross. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I, like, sat down and learned, katakana, right? Maybe, even if I just knew the characters, we could figure out some of the puzzles, because I guess some of them will be, like, transliterations of words. It would help a little bit, right, on this. But I don't think learning a language because it's going to help you with Mario's Super Picross for the Super Famicom is a great reason to learn a language. I've been staring at this puzzle for a while and not putting in any blocks in, so I'm going to focus for a bit. Alright, I'm focusing. Still unsure. Okay, so this could be our 1, or this could be part of our 6. Let's come back to it. Same there. Ooh, do I think this is our part of our 3 or 1? Can't be sure, right? Because 3 could be here, here, or here. What's next on the list? Let's keep going through. Ah, well I know that this has to be a 1. Helps a little bit. Squally is just going to keep threatening me with the removal of my gamer license. Bori says, column 731. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. 3. Great shout, Bori. Jess says, do you want to have a country that, or do you have a country you want to travel to? Man, the idea of travel seems so far away at the moment. I miss traveling a lot. I absolutely adore traveling. There are still so many places I've never been. I've never been to anywhere in South America, and of course that's like a huge, that's a huge section of the world, so I know that that's a very general answer, but I think, yeah, seeing part of South America because it's a continent that I've never been to, would be wonderful. I'm sure it's beautiful. That was the 1, then there'd be a space. Can't be the 3. So... Ooh. Wait. Ah, that has to be the 3 then. Cool, alright. Johnny Boo says, I'm looking forward to not traveling for a while. That's the thing about traveling. When you're doing it a lot, there are so many things that you're like, oh man, I just wish I was at home. The act of travel, like, traveling is incredible and magical, but also it is full of inconveniences. Jess says, me too, I've never been to South America, I've also never been to Europe. There's lots of beautiful places in Europe. If you get an opportunity, I would definitely recommend it. I don't know why, but I feel like this one's going to be some kind of steam engine. Which in any other game I would say that sounds that sounds so far-fetched. Why would they put a steam engine in? But in Mario Super Picross, anything is possible, and it's usually the most bizarre option that is actually the case. Hide and Seek says this game is so random. Yeah, really, the picks, the choices are bizarre and fascinating. Wario, if you don't, or sorry, Jonjinbu, if you don't mind me asking, approximately how long have you been in the UAE? Since the beginning of 2018. Wow. So all the way through, yeah, 2020 as well. So since 2018, it's kind of been your home of sorts. The majority of your time being spent there. Oh, it's gonna be a flamingo. Like a lawn decoration flamingo. Hey Sylvie, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, even if it's very quick. I like that you said hi very quick. I imagined you saying hi, like as quick as possible. Like speeding past in a car. Hi! Hi is very difficult to say quickly, actually. Oh, yeah! A weather vane, says Bori, by the number of numbers left on the bottom rows. Yeah, could be. Could be a duck. Yeah, I felt like it was a flamingo, but now I'm not sure. I think Bori's suggestion of a weather vane is good. This is done, right? Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I like that Jonjinbu is not satisfied with a single prediction, but two incredible predictions. It's a duck quacking at the sky, like open mouth or open beak up here, I can definitely see that. Or it's a perky duck looking straight ahead. I saw the perky duck, but now I can only see the screaming duck. Just mouth wide open, duck tongue flailing. Oh, both of these are done. Nice. It has a person's head. Yeah, this is where we finish the puzzle and the colors fill in, and it's like a man wearing a trucker's hat up here. He's got a human face here. Be a nightmare. Oh no, my D-pad slipped. Ah, ah. Whew. That was scary. I accidentally moved diagonally and then I saw the sky turning to dusk. We did it though. It's a gold weather vane. We still don't know whether it's a perky duck or a duck asking to be fed. I like the idea that it's a weather vane with a duck asking to be fed. Oh, nice little animation. Thanks for the GG, Adam. Alright, let's roll straight on to H. Wow, John Jimbu! Wow! John Jimbu says, I can't deny it, I kinda wanted to see your time run out, but GG. Cannot believe this. Honestly. That free row column is gold. You mean like it gave me a good one? Or you mean just generally it's a lifesaver? Hide and Seek says BGM music change? Sure. Let's go for 1. We haven't had 1 in a while. I feel like whenever I play 3, it signals the end of the stream. Because I can only tolerate it for so long, as much as I love it. You have the 10 column, and... You have all the... Sorry. You have the 10 column and then do all the rows last number right to left. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Sorry, it took me a moment to pass that one, but yeah, 100%. That is a real... Yeah. A real good one. Boris says, I've done almost 3 levels and I had no idea you could change the BGM until just now. I think I discovered that on stream. I definitely used to know it, and then I either forgot... I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, we were playing with this one for a long time. Nice. Oh, look at this! We are getting some real tasty freebies here. Oh, chat, I'm gonna miss you while I'm on my break. I was just cracking up over John Jimbu's last message as well. Sylvie says, I spent an hour working on an animation and the file corrupted and it's all gone. Always the worst feeling, Sylvie. My condolences on that one. Yeah, never nice. I mean, there is that thing where sometimes when you have to start from scratch on something, you do it so much quicker because you already know what you want to achieve. And sometimes the results look better, but it never makes it feel any less tragic. Hey, Yasya. Horrorflix, no one will be able to submit a level because the Stream Codes channel isn't open at the moment because I'm taking a bit of a break after today. Yes, yeah, thank you for stopping by. Glad to know that you've been watching the GBG streams. Okay. Neat. Alright. I knew that one would have to go there, but I'm still not sure about here. We know that the 3 can't be any further along than this. Boris says, wow, you risked that, I think. Did I? Did I? I was quite sure of it. Maybe I was, Man, maybe my ignorance, my Picross, my beginner's luck, my Picross beginner's luck saved me there. I thought for sure that because the 5 could only fit... Right? Because if this was the last one in the row, then there would be a space here. Man, yeah, I think I guessed at least one of those. Unintentionally, I did some, bad counting there. Man, everyone's talking about food and I'm getting hungry now. I had a late lunch too. Hey, Country Ball. This has to be the 2, right? Because, yeah, even if the 1 was here. Yeah, okay. That's 2. It's got to be a 2 somewhere here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. What about the 4th? What about the 4 in the row 2, 4, 3? Sorry, 2, 4, 2. Well, it can't be Yeah. Yeah. Good shout. Thank you, John Jimbu. Actually, let's look at some columns now. So we got a 1 and a 5. One, 1. 1, 2. Is this gonna be a snail? 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. This is a panda. Wow, I cannot see a panda at all. Imagine. That would be so cool. I love it when the picture kind of comes out of the fog and it suddenly becomes very clear. Hey, Basti. E. What next? Well, the 2 can't be here. Oh, look at this. Oops. Look at this. Sushi roll? I'm sticking to snail for now, but I'm not... You know what it could be? It could be a nautilus. Is that what they're called? Whatever Omanite is based off of. It's a nautilus, right? One. Okay. Wow, John Jimbu, on my final stream of this month. Just cyberbullying me. Unbelievable. Mercury says, poor Dom. Not like it's his fault, he's so slow. Yeah, I see Hide and Seek saying final stream for the month, question mark? I guess I should say, I put a community post up just before this. I'm taking a bit of a break for technical reasons, like my streaming setup's gonna have to change slightly, but also just to have a little bit of a rest and work on some other secret projects. But I'll be back in early September. So we're having a little goodbye Picross. Or see you later Picross, I guess I should say. Boris says, I think I could see a horn. Yeah, for sure. Adam says, secret projects? Question mark. Mousy? Question mark. No, we'd be doing Mousy on stream. I think people would get mad if I finished Mousy off stream. Honestly. Because we worked on it all together for so long. I wouldn't want to make Mousy off camera. Because, yeah, I want everyone to be there to celebrate when it's done. Oh, Jonjabu, I will definitely be joining for Jazz stream, even if I have to do it on mobile data. Although the likelihood is the Wi-Fi will be unaffected, so I'll definitely be here. Country Ball says, did you go on vacation? No, not for a long time, not since like 2 years ago. I'd like to once it's easier to travel again. Bari says, because on the 1 to 4 row, 4 makes a line. Man, I'm not sure what you were like answering, but I can't believe I'd missed that. Oh, it's a tuba. There we go. A bassoon? What is a bassoon? Hang on, I need to look that up. No, it's not a bassoon. A bassoon is like a straight woodwind. It's a tuba then, right? No, tubas are longer. What is the round one? I'm sure chat is yelling at me with the correct answer here, but I'm tabbed over to Google Images. A sousaphone? Not really a sousaphone. A French horn, maybe? Yeah, it's a French horn. There we go. Dave Nodon says sousaphone. Yeah, I thought maybe a sousaphone, but I guess the angle of the angle that the horn comes out is incorrect. If it was a sousaphone, I think it would be flipped the other way. I guess a French horn. Johnny, but I would have said tuba too, but looking at the Google images of a tuba, tubas are always longer in the bit that you hold, the bit that isn't the horn. Man, sousaphone is such a fun thing to say. Adam says, from watching you play the 2.5D test chamber, you said something about the cloud platforms and Jet. Does Jet also do GBG tutorials then? Yeah, Adam, you gotta check out Jet's GBG tutorials. Yeah, 100%. Alright, let's move on. John Bruce says, or it's a yellow snake who is looking back at his body. I feel like all of John Jimbo's predictions rely on the thing looking back at its body. It's never like, oh, it's a cat. It's always, it's a cat looking back at itself. These Picrosses are very narcissistic. Oh, I hate that it put the 8, or the single block for the 8 right in the middle, because we can't even do some little additions to this right now. 2 space 2 space 1 space. I thought I was gonna be real big brain there for a second. Basti says this is a line. The Picross puzzle is just a line? That would be a powerful puzzle. It's a road? It's like it's a city map. Barry says it's a plane. Well, not anymore. Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know that, do I? Sorry, I'll stop making popping noises with my mouth. I don't know why I'm doing that today. It's an unfinished Rob, says Hide and Seek. Yeah, it's like the prototype Rob. That's a... I can definitely see it. I mean, I know it's not going to be Rob, because none of these puzzles are anything ever to do with Mario or Nintendo. So, I can see Rob in what we have so far, but we can rule that out, because it's never something cool. A floppy disk bursting into pieces, yeah. Even in the puzzles where it doesn't look like there's a floppy disk, like for example the man that was sat thinking, he's got a floppy disk in his pocket. There's always a floppy disk present in every single one of these puzzles. Can I work out? No I can't, can I? Adam says, it's amazing that the floppy disk is still used as a save icon, even though I'm young enough that I never knew what that was. It's crazy, isn't it? I think for a lot of people, they might just know it as a save icon. But I mean, that's just how, especially with how fast technology moves, it's natural that certain things kind of embed themselves culturally, but they don't have any, like tangible or technological use anymore, but they are still icons, essentially. Could be perceived as a DS game card. Yeah. Dave Nodon says, I'm wondering what a modern save icon would be. Yeah. There's nothing better. Nobody saves anything onto like physical things anymore, do they? Really? Maybe like a padlock? No, that doesn't make sense. That means like prevent changes. It's also less, it's even older than, than the floppy disk. Thank you, Bari. Bari says a little push on the level. Look for the 1-9 column. I'd completely derailed any puzzle solving I was gonna do there. I'm glad that you pushed me back onto the level a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. that had to be the 9 because there wasn't going to be room otherwise. Also, how often do you actually have to save in modern things? There's so much autosave in games. And yeah, like John Jimbu says, the word save on a button is usually the... Dave Nolan says maybe a pensive little face, like it's intently memorizing your data for you. Just somebody with like skinny reading glasses and a clipboard, so it can note down all of the changes you've made. That was a great nudge, by the way, Bori, because now now we got more room to go off. This has to be filled, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dave Nodon, have you played any Picross before? Either recently or in the past? I'm wondering whether it's something that's sort of up your alley. Lovely question from Dude Bro. Hey Dom, what's some things that you want to Picross off your bucket list? Man. Yeah, well, I mean, I probably would go back to my previous answer to Jaz's question about where would I travel next. I would like to see South America. I have not been to the South American continent. Dave Nono says never. I watch and I'm still have no idea how it works. Mario Super Picross, which is the one that we're playing now, is free with your Nintendo Switch Online subscription through the SNES emulator. So the tutorial level is pretty good at explaining it, but essentially it's Sudoku, but you're making a picture, or Minesweeper, but you're making a picture, I guess, like a hybrid of those things. Deeper says, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a bucket list. Yeah, I guess in many ways I'm kind of with you. But yeah, I think mostly they would be related to travel. I'm definitely not one of those like, oh, I will have to skydive in my lifetime or something like that. So it wouldn't be a very traditional kind of bucket list if that was the case. Hey, Hua! Dave Nolan says, it seems relaxing and the music is vibey. So normally my Picross streams are very late at night, like after I've done a GBG stream or something, because for me it is such a perfect like unwind stream. But also today it felt like a great kind of just, we can relax, we can chat with chat. Don't have to concentrate too much kind of stream. Right, this has to be S6 on this row. Ooh, I saw Bori made a suggestion earlier and I totally missed it. What was it? The 236 row is a nice one too. Oh! Yeah. Great minds, Bori. Judging Boo says, don't not concentrate too much for 19 minutes, 10 seconds. So, yeah, we do need to actually finish this one. I'm feeling pretty confident about it now, though. Oh, Jonjinbu, good shout. Also, Adam, thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Yeah, Jonjinbu says it's a cat sitting down. What a mysterious final message from Adam. Adam says, have a great stream. Maybe next one I'll tell you who I am. Very mysterious. Dude Bro says, I think I know what it is. It's Doug Bowser. Man, prophetic Mario Super Picross. Jonjinbu is playing against his Bori. Jonjinbu openly admitted they wanted to see a game over earlier. No proof of that, no scrubbing. Sitting Squirrel, I think Dave Nodon's absolutely nailed it. I feel like that, yeah, the cat got us in the right direction, but that's a big tail, isn't it? Even for a cat. Could be a beaver, I suppose. Let's do some columns for a bit. Been so focused on the rows recently. 5, 2. We've got our 1. Don't know about a 2 yet. 3, 7. 2, 1. 2, 4, but we've done 2. 4, 1. It's not here because we've done the 5 on this row. Interesting mind done. Is there any hint of Penny in the silhouettes? Ambient says it's a ship. What, like a big kind of curvy raft with a person stood in the middle? Wow, you just sliced the squirrel's head in half. Looks like fire. It's an anchor. Could be an anchor, yeah. Could definitely be an anchor. Why have I not marked off these ones? What am I doing? Two. 2, 2. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, this is a weird squirrel now. Is it a dancer with a huge dress? Head here, arms here, big kind of billowing dress. What's that traditional dance called that you spin around a lot and the dress swirls out? Could be that. Unlikely now, given that last line. Bananas, says Johnny Boo. Oh yeah, a bunch of bananas? Yeah, 100%. Looks like a pumpkin? Yeah, I could see that too. Good shout. Ooh, look! I've made a mistake here. Filled in the wrong one with an X. Tomato, says Jer. Yeah, Jer, I think it's gotta be a fruit, right? Two, 4, 1, 3. There's a 9. Welcome back, dude, bro. Oh, helps if I can count. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, we just need to see whether it's a tomato, a pumpkin, a gourd. Could even maybe be a melon of some kind at a stretch. Johnny B says the left is 2 talons of a bird and the right is the prey. Vertically is the leg. Okay, I can totally see that now. Everyone seems to be going pumpkin. I think whatever it is going to be green. I don't think it's going to be orange. It's just my weird prediction. I feel pretty good. I mean, I didn't guess what it was, but I feel pretty good about my green prediction. I mean, we don't know. We still don't really know what it is. It could be a weird-looking pepper. It could be any of the gourds that are green. There are definitely ones out there. It could be an unripened tomato, too. Do you know, like, those... do they call them beef? Beef tomatoes? Those really, really big tomatoes that kind of go almost black when they're ripe. It could be an unripened one of those. It could be bananas that aren't ripe. Mine done, yeah. It's little baby bananas. Thank you to Dave Node and John Jim Boo for the perfect use of the Core Gamer remote. That's why it was invented. For guessing the color of a Picross puzzle. Alright, chat, before we before we move on to the next one, I'm going to have to go and grab myself another drink. Maybe use this opportunity to do so too. I'll only be 2 minutes at max. I will see you back here in a moment with a cup of water. Hey folks, I'm back. Got myself a cup of water. I'm going to take the drink break screen down, and we're going to move on to level 6J. I wonder when we're going to get to bigger puzzles. I know that Ramona mentioned that we go above 15 by 15 at some point. Maybe on the 7th level? It's gonna get tough. Especially if the time limit was always 30 minutes. We ended on such a stressful Picross last time. I don't know if many people were here for the end of the last secret Picross stream, but we cut it right down to the last, I think, 30 seconds after a series of really silly mistakes. It was very stressful. It was not what I signed up for when I came to Picross. We've got a 10 and a 2 here. But let's do some counting. So if this was at 2, let's count from there. So there'd be a space, then there'd be 1. Alright, well, we know where our 10 is now. I mean, it says, will there be more secret streams? Definitely in the future. There's not going to be any, there won't be any streams until the beginning of September. But I always love a good secret stream. John Jinbu says, I'm interested in knowing what the secret projects are. They're secret because they are... people don't know about them yet. Not because they're like something mind-blowing. So don't get your expectations too high. They're just things that I've been working on in the background that I've just been either slacking on or putting aside because, as I mentioned earlier, I've been focusing so much on the streaming side of things. So it would be good to get back to those for sure. And what better time to do so than while I'm going to be without access to streaming for a little bit. If this was the 3 here, I'm looking at the row for a second. 1, 2, 3, space. That would be 8, wouldn't it? Can't know yet, I don't think. They're secret because people don't know about it. That's the definition of a secret. That's why I kind of laughed to myself, Jonjin Boo, because I realized how silly it sounded as I was saying it. But yeah, you know what I mean. I suppose we can cross off a few on this bottom line, can't we? So if this is our first 4, definitely. So it can't be these 2 because it wouldn't reach, and it can't be. Well, it could be that one because this 4 here could make it up. Okay, so that's all we can do on that one. Early predictions? Yeah, definitely, Dave Nodon. It's never too early to predict the puzzle. Water well pump or a crane? Like a shipping container crane? One of those huge ones that has the sort of complete upside down N shape? Yeah, I could definitely see that. Man, also, yeah, a well. It could totally be a well, too. Fat bird with stubby wings, says John Jimbu. I can see that, too. I'm obviously, clearly, very easily persuaded because all of these seem possible. Ooh. Okay, so we've got a 6, right? And that would obviously take us up to here if it started at the bottom. Which means that this 3 definitely cannot come any further than this space. But we don't know whether it's here currently. I shouldn't have guessed. I should not have guessed. Oh. Why did I guess? Fari says, come on Dom, I've been away answering some work calls and you were still here? I'm gonna join the John Jimbu side. Hey, listen. Feel free to join the John Jimbu side, but you would just be seeing this multiple times when I game over. Until I just brute force it. Now Fari's giving me incorrect hints. Can't believe this. Three, one, one. 2, 3. Okay, we don't know which side that is. Huh, okay. There's a 2 and a 1. There's a 3. Chicken Channel, thank you very much for subscribing. And see ya, I guess. Ooh. Bori, I think the cane idea might be a strong one. Ramona says, why you start early? I had to start a little bit early today, Ramona. Because there'll be no later stream today. And if you haven't seen the community post yet, it's gonna be my last stream for a little while. At least till the beginning, well, I don't say, at least until the beginning of the month, but maybe a tiny bit longer. So yeah, we're doing a little hangout, playing some Picross. We have been going for like 2 hours, so you've missed quite a bit of it, but I'll probably go for at least another hour. John Jimbu says, this stream is distracting me from GBG, or it is my excuse to leave Plucky in his nightmare. I'm excited to see what this game is, John Jimbu. I mean, it's always a treat to see your creations, but particularly this, because I don't exactly... Is it based on something? Because it's not something I recognize if it is. Like when you had your Kid Dracula, I obviously knew roughly what to expect, but I don't know what kind of game this will be here. There would have been a demos with Dom this week, Ambient, but it will be coming back once I come back. Marona says, have they been easy puzzles or difficult ones today? Well, I suppose it depends on who's in control, because I would say they've been relatively difficult, but I'm sure chat would say otherwise, Ramona. One, 3. Oh, that's a 2. Okay. I was like, wait, how can that be a 3? Because we've already got the 4 here, but never mind, it was a 2. I'm confusing myself. Now this is a move cursor stream. What does that mean, Bori? Ah, it's based on a recreation of Tiny Toons. Ah. Good to know. Bori says, well, we were 2 minutes just moving the cursor while answering the chat, obviously. Yeah, sometimes these do very much become Q&A streams rather than Picross streams. I'll try and keep it balanced. And maybe back to streaming before you finish it, John Jimbu. Okay. Nice. Well, I guess in some way it might give you a little deadline, perhaps? Maybe you don't want one. You can go at your own speed. Yeah, honestly, these Picross streams, Picross is somewhat secondary to everything else that's going on. Country Wall says, looks like Among Us. Yeah, I can just about see it. Motorcycle or a motorbike? Ooh. I can't quite see that yet, but that would be a good shout if it turns out to be correct. That would be an early prediction, because this currently does not look like a motorcycle to me. It's a person toast. That I can see. Red Pac-Man. Red Mega Man floppy disk. Mercury, that's like 2 layers of in-joke deep. It's impressive. Man. Oh, we've got 10 minutes left. I'm not feeling great about this so far. 4. Right. Yes. Okay, cool. 3, 3, 1. Oh, my tummy just rumbled. Two, 3. 2, 3. 1, 3. It's that meme with a cat with the toast on its head, says Bori. The cat is looking back. Welcome back, Aiden. Hey, Striker. One, 3. 1, 3. Nice. I need to remember that I can switch from rows to columns at any point. I keep forgetting the importance of doing that. Especially after you've done some work on the rows, because it almost inevitably gives you free columns like that one. A guy who falls out of a lamp. Oh, okay. Screaming woman. Oh, look at that. We got a 5 there I wasn't paying attention to. That means those must be our 1s. Chat, I don't know why you would ever want me to lose, because I would just have to do it again. Bori says the distraction is working. Oh, Junjinbu, when the time runs out, the sun sets and a big thing comes up in the middle of the screen saying, "Game over." But then the music's pretty good when you lose. It definitely could be a thwomp. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. These guesses are good, but I really don't know what this is actually gonna be. A fisherman? Not really, I don't know. Turtle. Oh! I didn't see that prediction, John Jimbu, but I think that's it. I think that's 100% it. Head is going to be here on the left. Yeah. No, you just nailed it, I think. Alright, come on, we gotta do this. We're down to 5 minutes. Ooh. To be clear, a turtle looking back at his shell. Of course. I mean, it would have to be. This is scary, Picross again. I want peaceful, no worrying about the time, Picross. You may have noticed I stopped looking at chat because I'm now genuinely nervous about the remaining time. Three, 1. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. As long as I don't do anything very silly, then we're gonna be fine. 1, 1, 3. There we go. Thank you, Country Ball, for the encouragement. Hey, Feistia, how you doing? Ramona says, you'll never believe this, but after dozens of puzzles, there was finally a Mario-related one. Interesting. And I guess, based on what you've said previously, Ramona, that must be in the WarioWare, or in the Wario puzzles. Yeah, totally was. A turtle? That's a really nice turtle. I would have guessed that they were going to go for the turtle hiding in its shell. But we just instead got a nice little walking animation. Countrywall says, Dom, did you play the new WarioWare? Yes, I did. I also streamed it. You should check out my stream to see my impressions. I love when they animate it, John Jimbu. Yeah, it's not every time, but it's a treat when they do. Hey, Lavatar, how are you? What's up? Not much. We're just hanging out, playing some Picross. Can't believe they took the 13 from me. Ooh, where are we gonna start? Let's see. 3, space 1, space 2. No. No good. Aha. Here. I'm pretty sure the 1 has to be here because there will be a space after the 1, then the 4. Otherwise, it would get interrupted. And there's not enough room to do it otherwise, so... Yes, there we go. But we don't know where the other 4 would be. Because it could be... 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do the rest of that, but that's good. That's a start. John Jabu says, Ramona is a master Picrosser. True. However, they also started playing Picross like more recently than I even started streaming. So they are a master Picrosser, yes. And they've ascended to that level in very, very quick time. Oh, nice one, John, Bori. Yeah. Beautiful. Johnny Boo says, I literally played for the first time this week. Nice, you're also absolutely blazing through those. Not ideal. Oh man, yeah, that was an unforced error for sure. Okay. Alright, let's go from here. So 2, 2, 3. 3, so even if it does start later, there's going to be 1 there, isn't there? And 2 and a 6. Ramona says, last time we met, I was the learner, but now I am the master. It's really true. Hide and Seek says, what's your favorite game right now on the SNES emulator? It's Mario Super Picross. Yeah, far and away. I haven't played a ton of stuff on the SNES emulator, actually. Played a little bit of the Kirby game. One of the Kirby games. Yeah, I don't know what else I've played on here, really. But also, even if I'd played a ton right now, it would still be Mario Super Picross. Dave Nodon says, I really like Link to the Past. I guess I didn't realize it was in the Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Ramona says, by the way, it was a Star Wars quote. I wasn't actually serious. I mean, it's not wrong. It really isn't wrong. I've been thinking a lot about Link's Awakening recently. Not for any particular reason, but it's just been in my head a lot. 2, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Country Ball with the first prediction that I've seen, I think, saying it's a boat. I could definitely see like a, yeah, like a big sail here. Hide and Seek said they finally released the Mario 3 Special Edition on the NES. Oh, cool. I don't really ever check in on the NES emulator. I should. I'm gonna switch back to BGM2 for a bit. Johnny Moose says, I played that Link's Awakening remake on Switch, didn't like the art style change, but I enjoyed it and finished it. I have not played it, but I really love how it looks. I think it would be fun to go back and play that game again. If this is a ship, it's a wreck. It's got a lot of holes in it. Dave Nonon says, wondering when Nintendo will add an N64 emulator. Oh, please. That would rock. Although, maybe I'd rather they added a Game Boy, like Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance thing before they did N64. Jess Studios said she had never played any Zelda when I mentioned doing an NES, SNES Zelda recreation in GBD. You played those Zeldas, Dom? I've played every mainline Zelda at least a little bit. Even Zelda 2. Ramona says, I just finished Link's Awakening, as in the Switch remake, I presume? It's a strange art style considering the tone of the story. Yeah, I kind of like that contrast, though. I find it so fascinating that people, yeah, I think the opinion is changing a little bit, but I feel like people just dismiss Zelda 2 and Mario 2 because they are so different from the formula, you know, demonstrated either by the rest of the series or by the previous installment. But I think that opinion is shifting a little bit with both of those games. Mercury says, there are some GameCube games that I'd really like to play at some point. There's a lot of real good games on GameCube. Have we got all of these ones now? 1, 1. No, not yet. We also don't know where the last one's going to be, do we? Hang on. 2, 4, 6. Oh yeah, we totally do. Ramona says, I wonder if people liked them when they were first released. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to know. That's a great question. Jer says, what makes Zelda 2 harder than other Zeldas? John Jimbo is probably more equipped to answer that than me, but in short, the big thing about Zelda 2 that differs from the other ones is that it's mostly in a side-scroller format, whereas the first Zelda had got the top-down, screen-based kind of quote-unquote open world, but gameplay-wise and combat-wise it changed a lot in Zelda 2. Three, two. Country Ball is doubling down and says, I really think it's a boat. Right now it feels too... because, like, this whole bottom third of the puzzle is finished. And it just feels so kind of separate. You know what I think it might be? A fishing hook going into the water? Maybe? Don't know, maybe it is gonna be a boat. Alright, we don't know which one of these it's gonna be yet. We're 15 minutes left. I haven't touched the top section at all. Suppose we can rule this one out, right? Three, two, so we can do the same here as well. Can't do that here. Or on any of these other ones, actually, by the looks of it. Ah, we can do it there. The Dom face. What, this is a nose? Oh my goodness, Squally, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh wait, yes, you're doing a bit, I see. Boat or anchor, I think. Yeah, it could be an anchor. Oh, what do we need to do here? 2 space, 2 space, 2 space. Yeah, no way to know on that one, right? Ah, we can do this though. 3 space. How much of this can we do? Oh, I love the way that you phrased that. Dave Nodon says, looks like a unibrow-clad lad with a big smile. Maybe it's our boy Lario. kind of ogre-like. These could be like big incisors. Here, these two missing ones on the mouth. Man, I'm not liking my progress here right now. Can't be there because it's not got room for two. Two space. Okay. That's the last two. That's a two. That's a two. We don't know where this one is yet, though. Well, that's something. That's something. I think this one has to be a block, no matter what combination is here on this 2-3 column. I think this one will always be a block, right? Cool. Okay. Has this helped answer anything else down here around this 2-2? 2, 2, 1, 3. Not really, not conclusively. Country Ball says, Dom, is it an anchor? It definitely could be. I don't know yet. Bori says, on the 4-3, I think you can go one more block on the left for the 4, and for the 3, just one block. Alright, cool. Why is that? Let me see if I can work out why. Oh, let's just cross this off while we're here. So the 3, then a space. Right, so for the 4, no matter where the 3 is, that's going to be filled. Yeah. Which means we know that this one will always be occupied, right? I think that's what Bori was referring to. John Jimbu says, the 4-3 far right you can mark. Can I? Because couldn't the 2-3-3 column, the 3 could be up here, no? Ah, no, because, yes, because we've got 1, 3, 1 on this row, and we know that the 3 is here. Yeah, good shout. And Jer says, on column 2-2, you can also fill one block. Look at this. Can I? Oh, this one here, right? Yes. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for your help. We are getting a little close on the timer, so I much appreciate it. Or it is much appreciated, I should say. I much appreciate it. I suppose that's not incorrect, right? It just sounds weird. Middle column 3, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2. You already have your 3. Yes. It's correct. Nice. It's gonna be somebody wearing sunglasses, I suppose. Dungeon says, sorry, Dave Nodon says vampire. Yeah, or a vampire. That would explain the teeth. I think that's it. I think that's gonna be what it is. Vampire wearing sunglasses? Also a possibility. Never rule it out. Just in life, never rule that out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We need to go fast! Just like the blue blur himself, we need to go fast! Oh no, I don't like it when the sunset comes. Oh man, and the bipping too. Two, three, one. Is there anything we can know for sure here? That one. And this one. This one's done. So is this one. That 3's done. That 1 and that 2 are done. That 3 is done. That 3 is done. That 2 is done. This is all done. Chat, I looked down for 1 second. Wait, we've done all of these ones, right? Okay, good. That helps. Look at that beautiful Dracula. Oh, actually, is it like a Oni? Maybe? Hang on, I'm just reading back through chat to see what I missed. Very good. We did it. It's either gonna be red or blue or purple. I think it's definitely an Oni, right? Yes. Floppy disk. One day somebody will guess floppy disk and it won't make me laugh, but that is not today. Nice. Yeah, look, the horns at the top. Makes sense. Beautiful. That was too much, though. That was too... I come to Picross to chill. No, no animation on that one. I suppose because it's a mask, right? Rather than a character. Beautiful sunset, says Jet. No. This game has, This game stopped me from enjoying sunsets. Oops. Imagine if I always moved as fast as I had to there at the end, though. It'd be a very different kind of stream. Speaking of moving fast, I'm genuinely debating. I'm genuinely debating going for that speed run, that any percent run on this, because there's absolutely no way I wouldn't get second place currently. And it would take, you know, it would take as long as it took, but for at least for a few minutes, a few days perhaps, I would have second place on Mario's Super Picross on speedrun.com or net. I always forget which one it is. I mean, it says do it. Yeah, it would be a lot of fun, wouldn't it? It depends on whether we can use photo references, though. Also, I'm not going to do it until I actually finish the game, because otherwise it will spoil the game for me. because I'd know all the solutions. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dungeon Boo says, plus you have secret projects to work on. Well, it wouldn't be anytime soon, yeah. Boris says, from the video you showed us first place, of first place, it has to be allowed to see the reference images. I don't know, I wouldn't put it past people from just like being experts at retaining the necessary information. That seems humanly possible, just it would take a lot of practice, right? Also, it would be so funny to say, like for me, being as bad at Picross as I am, to say that I have second place on the Picross run. Boris says, but it's also something you can't prove. Yeah, that's true. I guess by that reason they would have to sort of allow it, right? Don't know, an interesting one. Food for thought. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is that a 6? Oh no, it's not. But it's also something you can prove. How? Like the way that it's being... I'm puzzled now. Yeah, John says, I'm so confused now, Bar. I suppose if somebody did it in a way that was completely impossible based off of the puzzle, like if they would... Oh, but no, because, yeah, they may just retain the information for the speedrun. Ah. Alright, Country Ball says, Dom, if you hit a random block, then we will give you 2 extra years on your gamer license. Yeah, but random would literally be me closing my eyes, I suppose. Because otherwise I might be able to just, like, take a guess on one that's presumably a block. Alright, I'll do it. I'm closing my eyes. Nice. Beautiful. I'll take that extension. If this is a creature... probably not. It's got weird legs if it's a creature. No, it's definitely not a creature, actually. Boris says it's a creature for sure. Miranda says, this is madness! Madness, I tell you! Hide and Seek is finally getting better at Picross. Congrats, Hide and Seek. I think that's all it takes is practice, I think, with Picross. Which is part of what makes it so fun, I think. Well, okay. The 3 can't be here. Neither can be 4 or the 6 or the 9 or the 2. Oh! Boris is a Minotaur looking back. It could be a Minotaur, I suppose. Hide and Seek says, do you just have a list of stream names for your Picross as you go and you Picross them off your list? Very good. No, I panic and try and come up with something about 5 minutes before I decide to schedule a stream. Every time. And I always think, this is it, I've run out of Picross puns, and then I always manage to pull something off even worse than last time. Ramona says, my favorite one is the Ghostbusters one. Yeah, I mean, that was the first one. I had, like, my entire life to come up with it. John Jimbu says, yeah, I can tell. Wow. But I enjoy bad puns and dad jokes, so it's okay. Man, I love a bad joke. As you can probably tell. Bad jokes is all I got. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm looking around. See if there's anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I miscount that badly? Whatevs. Rob the Fox says, is Dom playing Minesweeper? You're not far off, Rob the Fox. This is Mario's Super Picross. Picross is a kind of puzzle where you work out a picture, or you create a picture, excuse me, in the middle of this playing field here, using these numbers on the columns and these numbers in the rows to work it out. Suppose it can never be these ones, right? For the 5 here. Maybe we need to do a bit more of that to see if we can go from here. It can never be these ones. It can never be these ones. Ah, this is more useful than I first thought, right? Because no matter where this is placed, that one is definitely a blank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 must be there. But if it wasn't, it would be there. Yeah, that's a good kind of, excuse me, sorry, I hit the mic there. That's a good, mode to kind of switch into when you're a little bit stuck, I think. You're not putting down new blocks, but you're putting down spaces where new blocks can't go. We've got our 1 here already, which means our 3 must be here. Huh? Oh, I really messed up, huh? Man. Ah, that hurts. Hide and Seek says, someone should make a Super Picross Maker. The Picross DS games definitely had make your own Picross puzzles. Like a mode where you could make your own. Oh, I'm still reeling from that. Oh, what a silly mistake. That's gonna... this is gonna make this hard. Well, at least we got that 4. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, I've already done that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. That 4 has to be here, that 3 has to be here, so that one's done. Country Ball says, what the heck is this? I don't know yet. It's very mysterious. Oh! It's an not an octopus, I just read John Jimbo's thing. It's a sumo. One leg down on the ground, firmly planted. Hand coming down onto the knee. Other leg up. It's a sumo. Although I don't know why his leg has fallen off here, if it is a sumo. Alright, maybe the sumo thing is a bit of a stretch. Unless it's a sumo doing a bit of a stretch. No, you know what? I'm sticking to my guns. It's a sumo. I'm holding fast on this position. Rob says, this really does make you think. You really have to make sure you have your calculations correct, or you could make something that's entirely different to what you meant to. Yeah, so, Rob, this is the Mario mode, where it will tell you if you've made a mistake, and you'll be docked some time, but there's a Wario mode where it doesn't tell you if you're wrong, and that's exactly where the making something that you're not meant to comes into play, because you can completely have the wrong idea and keep going with it, and just waste a bunch of time, basically. But it's a fun mode. So now we know that that's 1, 1. There's our 4. And our last one. Oh, 7 minutes. We can do this. This is possible. Now I can see the octopus, Johnson Boo. Octopus feels very plausible now. Camel, says Mercury. Ooh. Yeah, I could see the camel. It's gonna be a camel. I think you nailed it. Yeah, 100% a camel. Good call, everyone. Alright, that's our 2. Alright, it's already done. 5, 10, 11, 12, that's 12 done. Can't be here, so let's do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we're finished. Definitely a sumo wrestler. No. It's a camel. Good shout. I think we're gonna get a great animation on this one. How about a sumo wrestler on a camel? Hey. Who knows? There you go. Nice little trot from the camel here. Hey look! It's our pal! He's come to say congratulations on completing level 6. Maybe try and be less bad at the game next time. That's what that translates to. Very horse-like camel. Alright. Red Luigi has very kindly opened up level 7 for us. Well, actually it was already open, but we're moving through in order. Let's just peek in on this. Take a look at puzzle A. Okay, it's still 15 by 15, that's good. I think it would take me a very long time to get my head around a 30 by 30 puzzle. Yeah, hide and seek, still Yoshi on the backdrop. Kind of lame, honestly. Cool, that felt like some good crossing off to begin with. John Newby says, poor Yoshi being called lame. Yoshi's not lame, but having Yoshi appear on 3 of the 7 levels, kind of lame. Where to next? Let's do the 6, or a couple on the 6 here. So if 6 started here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will give us 5 of those, at the very least. And it has given us everything on this column. And everything on this column. It's given us a bit of insight here. We don't know whether this is the 1 or the 3 currently, but we do know that we need to do 5 here. Suppose we may as well do some on the 6. And at least one of those for the 5. Hey Mason, how are you? Ramona says, I think it's the same picture for sets of 3 or 4. Ah, okay. So we got Yoshi through to the end here. Mindun says, earlier when I was on the WarioWare Japanese website, it translated to WarioWare Get It Made in Wario. Sounds like a fun game. Get It Made in Wario is the translation of WarioWare DIY in Japanese. It is, yeah, it's always called like Get It Made in Wario, I think, or translates to. Ramona says, also means you'll have Waluigi for a time. I know that that is deliberate propaganda to discourage me, because I know Waluigi wasn't born yet when this game came out. Cornbread says, what's Mario's Picross? It's a puzzle game where you use the numbers on the rows and columns here to work out a picture in the grid in the center here. I was on a little bit of a roll, but I've lost my train of thought here. Oh, I really have. Oh. Thank you very much, Bori. Good luck with your appointments. And thank you very much for the good luck wishes. When was Waluigi made? I think Waluigi is a product of the early 2000s. It would have been a sports game, I think. Would have been Waluigi's first appearance. Maybe tennis? Don't know. Not sure. I try to find out as little about Waluigi as I can. 63 points on the WarioWare demo. Nice work, Cornbread. I got 41, I think. Yeah, Mario's Super Picross is from 95, that's correct. Oh no, that's Mario's Picross for the Game Boy is 95. I think this is a little later. I think this might be 97. Mario Tennis from 2000. Cool. Thanks for letting me know mine done. An airplane, says John Jimbu. Whew. Look at this, I just had an 8 sitting down here. What am I doing? This will be useful. This will be very useful. Nice. Look at that. Sweet, okay. Ooh, is this... It's gonna be some kind of bird again. I think there's gonna be some kind of bird again. Teapot says John Jimbu. Chaz says a squirrel with a floppy disk. Combra says, wait, I thought you were playing on an emulator or something and then I saw on the icon on the top. Yes, it's part of the Nintendo Switch Online for SNES stuff. Alright, 18 minutes left on the clock. Progress being made. For sure. I've slowed down a bit from the earlier rush, but... Cornbread, it's a lot of fun. I would definitely recommend trying it out, especially seeing as if you've got Nintendo Switch Online, it's free. Plus, if you really get into it, there is a ton of other Picross games for different systems as well, which are arguably better than this one. But I mentioned on stream before that Mario's Picross for Game Boy was the first one I really played. So this little one has a soft or has a warm place in my heart. What is the phrase? Picross has fried my brain. Ooh, Ramona, I'm gonna go check that out after this. Remind me, I want to go find out who the guy is in level 2 Wario stage. Special place in my heart. That's right, Mercury. Thank you. John Yimbu says, this one, the price is right when you haven't played any before. Yeah. Yeah, it gets you into it nice and easy. No unnecessary expense. Convert says, maybe a Yoshi? Yeah, it feels... To me, these feel like duck feet or something. And maybe this is a duck's tail? But I could also see Yoshi. But I guess that would mean Yoshi had its tongue out? If it was a Yoshi. Let's mark off that 2. Whoops. Okay. Let's work the other way around now. See if there's anything we can hear. See here, excuse me. One. No, not really sure on that one. 1, 4. Okay, cool. That's good. That helps us a little bit here. Yeah, congrats, Hide and Seek. Hide and Seek just completed level 2 of Wario mode, and I'm proud of myself. You should be. Circle duck with a cap. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Might be Yoshi looking at his body. It might be John Jimmy. Ramona does say bringing a little bit of you know, a touch of reality to this. Ramona says Nintendo putting Nintendo characters into Mario's Picross. Now that's just silly talk. Yeah, why would they do that? Okay, these ones have to be... I should just never talk. Oh, 9 minutes, 10 minutes left. Okay, right. So if the 1 was at the very top here, which it may not be, but if it was, then there'd be a gap here, then there'd be 1 here. That would take us to 6, 7, 8. So if we work from the other way... Oh yeah, okay, cool. So we've got our 1 now. This one's done. It's a turkey! It's a turkey looking left. I don't believe so, Ramona. I can't really remember. I don't think it did. Oh, or maybe it's like a peahen? I thought it was a turkey, but now I think it might be a peahen with this top bit. Oh no! Oh, you all saw that, right? I just clicked the wrong box. No. There you go, John Jinboo. As you requested. Definitely just did that for John Jinboo so he could see. This is on the Super Nintendo. Alright, let's head back in. Man, I wish... This is where I desperately wish I had a photographic memory. Perfect. Oh no! I was like, okay, I'm gonna remind myself of where those two blocks are, and I got it wrong. I couldn't even remember the placement of 2 blocks. Alright, but this was right up to the top, right? It's so painful. Oh yes, Ramona, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I really want to check that out. Oh, I can't believe we're back here. John Reeves says speedrun. I can't remember the shape. Alright, these are all done here. Alright, so what can we work out from here? Those have got to be spaced. The feet were symmetrical. Nice one, John Jimbu. Thank you very much. Just pretend I didn't help. Are you feeling a little bit guilty from your from your mission to game over me? Rona says, do you ever spend time for extra hints? I don't think I've ever seen you do that even once. I know it's a feature. I haven't done it. I might end up doing it for that one Wario one that we couldn't figure out, or I couldn't figure out for a long time, if I have to. But, I don't know. I think it's kind of a last resort for me. I mean, I suppose chat is here to give me, to give me very, very helpful clues. So they're my kind of live hint system. If I was doing this on my own, I probably would be resorting to those much sooner. I had kind of forgotten that they were there, but I did know originally. Oh, you think you can only do them on the Mario stages? That would make sense, because otherwise I suppose people would just hint their way through the Wario stuff. It's funny how different a puzzle can feel depending on which direction you come into it at. Like, this looks so different to the way that I solved it before. Hide and Seek says, timing Wario goes up. Yes, yeah. I thought they would still kind of let you sacrifice a quick score by giving you hints. Mindun says it looks like a bird. Yeah, I think it's a kind of peahen, maybe. The row 1, 2, 5, the 5 is the tail. Well remembered? There's a free at the top right. Oh, yeah, because we know those two wouldn't fit there. And here too. Okay, now my guilt is gone, says John Boo. Ramona says, yes, my quick score of almost an hour for that one puzzle. Ramona, can you remember which one it was that gave you that much trouble? Also, did you just like breeze through the one that I'm currently stuck on Wario mode? What? Oh, didn't I do that last time? I assumed that that was a 3. Was it exactly in the same place? Man. I don't know why that 2 looks like a 3 to me. Oh, it's a parrot! Okay. Or a parakeet or something. I thought the beak of the parakeet was a small head on a big body, and the bits coming out of the back of the head, which are obviously now the eye and the actual head, were like big plumes? Oh, but it's blue, so maybe a budgie? Wait. Is it budgies that can be blue? Whatever. Some kind of bird. Ramona says the long puzzle was Wario 6B. Wow, 71 minutes. Alright, let's go look at this strange man in Wario level 2. Oh wait! I haven't done that one yet, Ramona. We can't. Man, I haven't even finished. Oh, I thought I'd gotten further than we had. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go back to H and see whether now that I've had a little bit more practice, see if I'm any more able to complete it. What a tune. Yeah, I literally cannot figure out what the first move is on this one. Because in my novice's brain, we can't make a move here that isn't guesswork. Because I remember last time being like, oh, big brain play, the first piece must be here because it's 1-1, but that is totally not how it works. No, I really can't see anything that we could do without guessing. Alright, Ramona says, I checked the times for Wario level 1 and this one took the longest out of the set with 23 minutes 52 seconds. I'm trying to work like systematically through the list and I'm trying to think if there's any here that we could do. Mercury says, glad we have the Wario music back. Me too. Not glad to be back on this puzzle though, because there must be some strategy for this one that I'm not yet privy to. So our biggest number here is a 5. Let's just start filling based on that. So John Jabu says, so not a single tile marked. Oh, there we go. Well, the thing is, John Jabu, this is a complete guess as well, based on the fact that this is just the biggest number. I don't feel good about it. There's I guess I'm just gonna have to go with it, but... And then it's like, well, is this the 2 or is this the 3? I don't know, because I'm just making it up. Ramona, do you think, is there a particular strategy that you used here that you've never seen me use that I'm just maybe not aware of? Or... Yeah. Ramona says, I'm sure once the puzzle starts it will become clearer. That feels weird though. I feel like they wouldn't make it so you have to guess here. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't feel in the spirit of Picross for me. Well, that's already wrong, so... Ramona says, I can't remember if I used a specific strategy or if I fixed the puzzle later on though. Yeah, well that's the route that I'm going currently. Yeah, I don't like it. I hope there isn't more that require guesswork. Although I'm sure there is somebody that would be able to tell you, oh no, this is completely doable, you just need to do X to figure it out. Lucian says, for the 1-5 at the bottom, you can count 2 to the right. For the 1-5 at the bottom, you can count 2 to the right from the center. Oops. Right. Right. That's the starting move, isn't it? Because if it started here on the very right edge, it would go as far as here. But if it started as early as this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yeah, 100% Lucian. That's the strategy that I was hoping to hear. That's it. That's the very first play, isn't it? So let's restart because I don't want to go with incorrect placement. Let's get this one done today, and then I'll probably call it. But we're gonna do this. We are gonna finish this one. It's been a bane in my side for too long. Oops. Cool, so that's a block that we can be sure of. Whatever comes next. Similarly, for the 1-4-1 column, you know that the 1 on either side of the center is correct. Like if it was just a 6. Similarly, for the 1-4-1 column, you know the 1 on either side of the center is correct. So these two, similar, or like it was just a 6. But the 1s can be further spaced out than if it was just a 6, right? In a 6, because there could be 2 spaces between one of the 4s and the 1s, no? I know which 2 you mean, but... Oh! Yes! Yeah, because of how much room there is, they have to... They would have to occupy those 2 spaces, right? Huh. No, hang on, I'm not fully sure. So let's say... So I'll come back to that, but let me just kind of make sure I've got this straight in my head. So the furthest along, or the furthest up on this column that the 4 could go is here. which would mean it would occupy these two spaces, and similarly from the bottom. Okay, yeah, I fully get that now. Nice. That's good to know. Oh, we are learning. So similarly, could we do something similar here with this? So that's the most scrunched up it could be, right? And there's a two-way wiggle room. So this one would always be occupied. No? Don't know whether Lucian's still here, but I feel like the same strategy would be applicable here. Oh wait, it can't be, because look. Those two are together. Okay. Oh, I suppose, yeah, because you could have, like, these ones and then a big gap. Yeah. Ramona says, the 2-row can be marked except for either side of the block. The 2-row. Yes, yeah. Beautiful. Nice, this feels like the way to do it. So this must be the 5, right? So... No. Okay, can't work that out. I think we can work out this now, though. Because there's only room down here for the 2, so the 3 must be... I think that is the only solution there for those two. Yeah, I can definitely believe that, Ramona. Takes forever to start, but you get up momentum. Nice one, Lucian. Thank you. For the clarification, that's good. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So we may as well mark this and this. Let's imagine that the 3 started here for a second. I'll undo these in a minute, but I'm just using them as a visual aid. They can't because there'll be no room for the 1. So then let's assume for the moment that the 1 was here, which would make that the 2. But we can't be sure on that because the 3 could also start here. Putting the 1 here instead. Yeah, okay, so we can't do anything with that currently. Row 2. You can't fit 4, yeah? Great shout. We've already done... no, we can't do that. So it's not super useful for placing a block, but we know that both of these can't be ones. So these ones here, this one and this one, cannot both go here because there's 1, 1 in this column. Also, row 2, you can fill in more based on overlapping 4s, says Lucian. Overlapping 4s, meaning the one in the column and the one here. No, they don't overlap. Where's the overlapping 4s? Oh, right, you mean working in from the edges? That one, right? Nice one. Got it, got it, got it. Beautiful. This is some, for me, very high level play. There must be a block here, right, on this column, because we've got 1 here already done. So if 2 started here, then there was a space here. In fact, I shouldn't fill it. In other words, 2 can't start any closer to this 3 than here. So it's either this block and this block, or this block and this block. Similarly, that block must be filled, because if it started from the edge, it would occupy those 3. If it started in from the edge, it would occupy those 3, and then there wouldn't be enough room. Yeah, I think that's right. Ramona says you should be able to break left of the block in the 1-5 row. The block in the 1-5 row. Yeah, got you, got you, got you. Hey, Squally. Similarly, this one, right? Working on the 1-3 column. Using the overlapping. Ooh, this is interesting. Both the 3s can't occupy this space, can they? So on this 3-3 row, if it started at the edge, this one's guaranteed. Yeah, but there's... All this tells us is that both 3s couldn't go here. I suppose we can block out that one. Ramona says you can mark either side of the 2 in the 3-1-2 row. Yep, very true. And honestly, don't we have our solution to the 3 here? Because... Oh, not a solution, but partial solution, because if 3 started at the edge, that one will be used. If it started any later than here, it wouldn't leave room for the 1, so that one has to be included. Hey, welcome back, Bori. This is actually going to be our last puzzle of the stream, but it's a Wario puzzle, and it's the one that I was previously stuck on. We're making some great progress here. Wait, Ramona says we can actually finish the 3-1-2 row. Can we? Because there's two placements. There's two placements where the 3 could go. No. No. Has to be that. Bori says you are on to something where the 3-3 row. If the first 3 you can assure any block but the second 3. If the first 3... Oh, sorry, correction. You can assure that the first 3, but the second yes. Can't. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it, Bari. I'm sure you're exactly right in your head. Just saying you can do the second 3. Of course, yeah, I fixated so much on the first 3, and I even said the second 3 has to go here, but then I didn't act on it. Yeah, nicely done. Alright, the 4's done. Tonyabu says it's a winking ghost. Can definitely see it. Ramona says you can finish 3-3 now. Yep. Let's just head in that way. Means this column is done. So is this one. Okay, so if our 1 was here, then we would have a space. There's no other room for this one other than that. Has to be that. Welcome back, Aiden. That has to be our mystery 1. But we don't know where the last one is. Oh, sorry, that is both of them. Okay, cool. Ramona says, nailing it. Oh, yeah, but after a lot of very helpful hints. Is it a dog again? Beep, 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 beep. Boris says 1-1 and 1-1-2 are ready to go. Yep, good shout. It really looks like a dog. Eyes, ears. Had a lot of dogs. Oh, it really looks like... Is it the dog from Rhythm Heaven? I mean, it's not actually going to be the dog from Rhythm Heaven because Rhythm Heaven came out after this game, but it really reminds me of the dog from Rhythm Heaven. Oh, well, I must have gone wrong somewhere. Battery depleted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think it's fully gone. Oh, I'm gonna have to rely on my drifty Joy-Con for a minute then. For this last block. Drifty cross, yeah. At least I can use the D-pad, so as long as they're not... As long as they don't start off drifty. Oh, it's just here, look. Wait, no. Oh! Wait. Oh no! Hide and Seek says, use a Q-tip and rubbing alcohol to clean the Joy-Cons. Look it up, it's really simple. Great suggestion, but I'm not going to do that because I am now sending my Joy-Con off. I'm going to use this break as an excuse to at least get a few of the days of the return done. Lucian says, I'd clear out the bottom 3 rows. Just start from scratch, excuse me. Mistakes were made. For realsies. Mousy? Dog. Doesn't look like the Rhythm Heaven dog anymore. It looks a bit like, Poochie? Wait. Not Poochie. What's the Yoshi dog called? Yeah, it is Poochie, right? Poochie is also the dog from Simpsons, but as in the one that Homer voices. Ah, we did it. That was rough. No pun intended, because it was a dog. But that was really tough. Could you look at the level 2 picture? But I don't have it unlocked. I wanted to take a look, but... Which one did you say it was? D? Level 2D? Lucian says tough, but you learned some new tricks. That's a really good point, Lucian. I really appreciate the the advice too, because I don't know whether you were on the stream at the time, but I was saying I know that I shouldn't be guessing here, and it was great to know that it was doable using deduction. I would have felt kind of bad about Wario. Oh, the background of the green hat. It looks very yellow to me. Oh, I see what you mean though. Oh, right, I know what it is. It's Wario wearing his Viking helmet. In Wario Land, Wario sometimes wears a Viking helmet. Let me find a picture for you. So yes, you're right, it's a different Wario costume, basically, to the one that you used to. Let me bring it up here. There you go. It's that, but with a weird color palette. The next set is a purple hat, which also confuses me. Oh, I wish I could see those, Ramona. Look at how... This is a very off-brand Wario we've got here. I miss the kind of more elfish Wario we used to get. Actually, let me just bring up my favorite Wario picture. Let me see if I can find it. I've definitely posted it on my YouTube channel before because it's just a picture that I adore. Dom, do you just have a tab of Wario pictures that says Horrorflix? Yeah, just keep it open at all times. Why am I struggling to find this picture now? Oh, there we go. It was staring me right in the face. Let me switch over to it. Look! Look! I love his completely Boz-eyed look. He's so squat here too. And he's got the really pointy ears. They didn't really know what Wario was at this point, and that's great. Anyway. It's with a somewhat heavy heart that I have to say it's time to say goodbye today. I will be back very soon. It will not be a huge amount of time before I return. So for those that are watching this perhaps on a VOD, or they've just tuned in, I mean, there's only 5 people watching, so I'm pretty sure everybody knows right now. I'm not going to be back for a little bit, at least until the 1st of September, maybe a couple of days after that. Yeah, it won't be that long. It'll fly. It'll be no time before we're hanging out again. No other stream today. Picross is definitely over. Country Ball, we are done for now, for today. Folks, I'm gonna miss you, but I will see you again very soon. And until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, say hello to a friend or a family member that you haven't spoken to in a long time if you can. Do something for yourself too. Take a few moments out of your day, especially when you're busy, to do something just for you. Until next time, everyone. Bye-bye! Oh, now I have to tab back to Streamlabs, so you're gonna see this, so it's gonna ruin the effect. Bye-bye!